Good morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are in the big bad world. I hope everybody's doing well this Sunday. I'm not doing too bad. Been a crazy couple weeks. But we are back in Subnautica, yeah. Seaopolis Submerged. Now let's just see if I can remember what the heck we were doing. I did some stuff after our last stream. I know that. I cleared some stuff out, reorganized a few things, still got more to like reset back up. But let's go ahead and take a look. Plus I expanded one more section. So we got a lot more room to play with. I took down all but one because I had still one mesh in there to run. We'll go over this in just a second. I still have some niter that's processing through. I did make this because I knew we were going to need a bunch of essence to continue. So this way it could go through. However, when I logged on, even though I have this all chunk loaded, when I'm not online, it's in essence not running. So I don't know why the chunk loading's not working. It's really weird. That's something I'm gonna have to kind of test. And I kind of broke stuff down over here because we didn't really need any more stone. I made a big batch of this, and then what I think is some of this is actually running, but some of it's not. It's really weird. But yeah, we needed more than what we originally had to build that extension, and I ran more of the glass, even though we got a ton of it back. That's why there's still so much of it left in there. For one of the machines I made, yeah, that's the problem. I'm trying to remember everything I've done. There was a machine I made that we needed rubber. Let's just look it up. Hello. Thank you. This here. And it could be made in two different recipes, water with vines or water with dandelions. We had, from when we had done the dirt through the strainer, we had one grass seed. So I did a little platform for grass, bone mealed it until we got a dandelion, so that we could make the rubber. So I just set that up right there. What was it? Oh, it's for making the redstone flux cells. So we need electrum gear, some lead, glass to make the frame, and then you need the cured rubber, block of redstone, some iron, and a coil. And so you have to make the regular rubber, and this was the easiest recipe because I didn't have any vines. And to be fair, I'm not, other than nature's essence, I'm not sure how you get them. Maybe they're in the world somewhere, I don't know. And then, of course, I got a bunch of the fluids from when I broke down the sifters, or strainers, or whatever, strainers. And I just temporarily put it down there. Needed a water source for doing the rubber. And up here, I made 4 of those. Or, no, 2. I made 2 of the redstone fluxes and made more of the Stirling dynamos because I found we get more power overall from those than if we're doing the two-step over here with the boiler. Sending steam to the steam dynamo, and I was going to set up 8, and this is where our 8th one is, because I'd made one of these to supplement, because we were just constantly running out of power. Boo! What's up, brother man? How you doing? And so, yeah, that was the last thing I worked on, like, over a week ago. Sweet, man. Glad to hear it. Not too busy, or not too bad. Just been fucking busy. Too much shit to try to get done. But hopefully by next year, that'll all be taken care of. Everything with the move, trying to finish up work, balance my my work slash life. Hasn't been fun. I did add a few more drawers for when we were straining to store things. And then I changed this up because from how we set it up last time, items in here from the strainer do not automatically go in there. So it ended up a big mess of trying to wire this. So I'll go over it pretty good. So how was your visit? It's still, wow, she came for a long time. She's in BC at the moment. Wait, you guys are physically in the same place, but you're in a VC together. Isn't there something? Oh, she's in BC with others. Gotcha. I was gonna say that's a little weird, brother. Well, that's cool. I'm glad you've had a good time there. But yeah, we set this up somewhat similar, it's just the piping is slightly different. So we have this generating cobblestone, and the cobblestone gets pulled out into the strainer with the flint mesh that changes it into gravel. And we pull that out into here. And then from the back, we're pulling the gravel out and putting it into this one that then makes it, and again, I'll go over these in just a second, transforms it into the sand, which then gets extracted, put into that drawer. And we're extracting from that drawer into this one that makes the dust. And then we extract from that into the drawer. And then this holds our extra meshes that then gets funneled in. And that's about as, with what we currently have, that's about as clean as I could make this. And as compact as I can make it. But yeah, this kind of threw me off. We talk better digitally, it's how we got used to. Yeah, that's the weirdness of the world today. It's like people sitting together at a restaurant or something and they're talking to each other on their phones. It's like, huh? You're literally sitting across from each other. Part of that older generation where I can't stand digital devices for the most part. I much prefer face-to-face. As a kid, I didn't mind talking on the telephone because, that was the only way you could communicate if somebody lived too far away. But yeah, I mean, I grew up, I think pretty much the last generation that was more in face-to-face. But yeah, that's kind of that setup. Now let's look at these. Use, or not use, recipe. So the strainers mod has these different upgrades that you can make. One's duration, one is sturdy, one is input, one is output. I thought it, yeah, here we go. Nope. Oh, here, okay, yeah. Let's go back. Oh, that's weird. It only shows it over here. Okay, so we made the improved ones, I believe. Or sturdy, then I believe it's improved, then everlasting is the next one. Yeah. So like let's see if, oh, there's a reinforced one. I forget the order of these. Let's just see if I can find. Pretty sure it starts sturdy. So like the sturdy mesh upgrade reduces the chance that your mesh gets damaged when it's used. And then the output one, you get an additional output chance of 40%, but it increases the mesh damage to 100%. So it showed, yeah, if you're going to get the additional output chance, then it bumps your damage up to 100% every cycle. But then that's where the other comes in to help reduce that 100%. And then the input one, where's just the, there it is. Consume chance means that the item that you put in to strain, it reduces the chance of it being consumed. So it's only a 60% chance that it would be consumed. So you do have a chance that it won't get consumed and it'll continue to run through the strainer until it's actually used up. And again, it bumps up the mesh damage back up to 100%, but then that's where that brings this into it for only a 40% chance. And then the last one is the yellow. Additional output. We did red. Oh, green. That's what we're looking for. Speeds up how fast it will strain. So this one reduces the time by 20%. But again, bumps the mesh damage to 100%. So 3 of them always move the mesh damage to 100%, but if you use the mesh upgrade itself, it will reduce it by 40. So if you go from sturdy to improved, the numbers get better for you on things. And then the reinforced one, again, the numbers get better. And then the final one, which is the everlasting, the numbers get even better for you. So I found we could make the sturdy one, and then as I was looking at the recipes, I found we could also make and unfortunately, if you make this one, you can't upgrade it, you can't take it apart, nothing. So sometimes it's better to wait until, I thought it was in this one. Or is it in the one upstairs? I think it's the one upstairs in the gravel, which is over here. I can remember where I'm going. And then this is here it is. And then here's the improved. So first one is the sturdy, second one's the improved, then reinforced, then everlasting. So I made this to speed this up because it was taking so much time. But now we have, of course, the backlog of dust. We're almost to a full backlog of sand, which will then mean we start to get the backlog and 2048 in that. A few of these over here, I did waste the gold to make some storage upgrades because a lot of these were full at 2048. Some of them I left, like the pebbles. We really don't need the pebbles. Probably end up voiding those off and maybe putting a downgrade on this to where it only accepts a stack, and then just void the rest. So yeah, some of these got the gold upgrade, which increases the base value by 8 times. So there's still a bunch of stuff that kind of needs to be reset up. Like I said, I went ahead and did this. If we go back and look, we can see the Inferium seed recipe. We just needed a wheat seed and 8 of the Inferium essence. So once I got that, of course, I made the seed. I had to make this augment, the cyclical processing, which once this processes, it automatically puts the seed back up here, just like we did in the last series with the photogenic or phytogenic isolator. And of course, this is made with some signalum gears, silver plate, constantan plate, and the redstone servo, which is some iron and redstone. So I got that put in there. I haven't done any speed ups or anything to these because we just don't have the power to do it. So that's kind of where we're at. And like I said, now it's time to like reorganize things now that we have a lot more space, and get a lot of our processes set up, get our power going properly. So I guess first thing, and I was surprised because I looked up in thermal, they got rid of item ducts, or at least this pack doesn't have them. Because all there is the fluid and the power. So you got the flux duct, which is for power, fluid duct for liquids, and that's it. Normally, there's item ducts for moving items around. So we're kind of stuck using item pipes. But now that that's set up, I do want to get this power, set up self-sufficient in essence. So I want to pull all of this out into, I think, some drawers, and then we can pull the logs and put them into like we did over here, into a redstone furnace. So basically kind of mimic this, but instead of leaving all the extra stuff in here, which will back up at some point and then prevent us from getting our logs, do a drawer system with some void upgrades on them, and then be able to pull the logs from the drawer into the redstone furnace, which will then cook the logs into charcoal. Charcoal feed our Stirling dynamos. So we're going to tear all this down. Let's see, where are we on that niter being crystallized? Because that is so slow to be done. That's definitely one of the things we need to speed up. It's about a quarter of the way because I put 2 stacks of niter dust in here. I did save the quests over here. These were the only two, or this was the only one I completed. So we did end up with our inferior block, of course. And we did get the phytogenic made, which I thought finished off this. Oh, it already, because it finishes it regardless if you do the checks. So that now opened up our next line, which is echo, to get the echo shards, which are done through straining with a gold, quartz, or amethyst mesh using the purified water and using our inferior block. And then, of course, we use the echo to get the echo mesh, which will allow us to use inferior block to get diamond dust, and to put apatite through the purified to get prosperity, which we'll need to continue with mystical. And then there's a mixed stone ore block that we can make. To get mixed stone ingots, which we're going to need at some point. So this line is all about getting the echo mesh, our diamonds, our prosperity. Next step of mystical, then we're going to look to get emerald dust with emeralds or emerald mesh to get bedrock infused obsidian, bedrock chunks, bedrockium ingot, bedrock pick, and then the big jump, which I guess would be the nether. So we're getting through this pack. So for the moment, let's tear our power down. Or actually, let's first get a couple drawers made. So we're gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4 items. So we're gonna need 4 drawers. One, two. Of course, we ran out of chests. Let's make a couple more. One, two. Man, we ran out of sticks. And there's 4 of those. Grab 4 concrete. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Put that in the bottom, the concrete next to it, that there. That gets us the design we're using on those. We're gonna need some pipes, which we don't have any? Really? Did I use them all up? Oh, no, they're there. Might as well grab those, because we're gonna want to wire things up. So, the way I got this set up is the power from all 8 of these will go into the flux duct, which will input, which is the blue, into the battery, which holds 2 million RF. Because I forgot to show that I made the hardened, because I could afford to. Just some Embar, gold gear, redstone glass. I don't think we might be able to make the next. No, we can't. That's right. We don't have another quartz. So I knew there was a reason I didn't make the next one. So this one on the top is orange, like that right there. So it outputs it into the top one. And then, of course, the top one, the bottom like this, is blue for the input. And then I have the orange there so we can output power to wherever we need it. And then we're gonna wire these once we set up from over there the charcoal. So this actually probably needs to move its position. And yeah, I got room in my inventory. So let's see here. If that's the one thing about that I cannot remember if, let's see, how do I want to set this up? If we go 1, whoop, 2, 3, 4. And let's put that there. And we'll do saplings, then we'll do sticks, then we'll do the apples. So if we do something like that, we'll go like that. Now if I, whoop, oh, that was weird. I can't remember if you put like so. I know it auto feeds into something, but I can't remember if you can just do direct pipe. Let's find out. We'll let it progress for a moment. I want to go get our keys. Or do I have them? No. That way we can lock it, all that good stuff. As we possibly could run into such, I doubt it, but we could run into a situation where we run out of logs. I don't want anything else being put into that drawer at least. So I'll give that a second. All right, so then we're going to pull from up there into, we'll grab that redstone furnace over there and the, the drawer that's got the charcoal in it. And then we can start loading these up with charcoal. Tell you, I wish there was a way to speed up the botany pots better than what you can with the items that you put into it as its growth base, because I think the best is like 1.5, something like that. Botany. 1.3 with Supremium, 0.5, 0.95, 125 with Imperium. Or 135, I think that's the highest using Insanium, which really doesn't, okay, yeah, that worked. Okay. I couldn't remember if you can like put a pipe on it and pull directly out of it. All right, so that will work. So now let's grab over here. Gotta break this down. We're not gonna need this anymore. Break that. Break this. We're gonna have to jump start our power. This has power in it, so we'll steal that one. Come over here. Let's go ahead and put this bad boy. Put that bad boy there. And then, no, and then We don't. That's illuminated, so I don't need to put that there. Then we're going to put our redstone there. We'll change the top to input. We'll change that to output. These are both auto-enabled. And we're going to go like this. And then we can extract from there. And there's our coal. We'll probably want to upgrade in that at some point. And then we can feed like so. I don't want to feed the others. So these will all start getting charcoal, start running. Go ahead and help it along. With what was in my inventory. We could put this on there because at least it speeds up how many items it pulls out and into something. I just want to come around because we only have a one thick block floor and there's not covers for these. I think what we'll do is we'll go up and around like so. Alright, so that's all set. Now we just got to get power connected to this. Which I don't know what face this is. So that would be the back, which I think would be this one. Nope. This one. Yep. And then we can pull power down. And there we go. So this should now all be hooked up the way we want it. And self-sustaining. These three, or at least this and this. Let's go to storage. And we're going to want to make the downgrade. We can't make this because we don't have obsidian yet. Can we make the ice charge? We should be able. Oh no, we don't have gunpowder. Which we might be able to do it this way because we do have sulfur. So sulfur, niter, and a charcoal. Let's grab a stack of that. Let's see if we can get this to make. Oh wait, I thought we had sulfur. Maybe we have it in the system. I just haven't put it in a drawer. So, nope. So how do we get sulfur? Because I would like to be able to put void upgrades on those. I know we have, hold on a second. I know we have blizz powder. Yeah. The downgrade we can make because that's just flint. Alright. That's gunpowder. We're looking at sulfur. We don't have any of that. Huh. So maybe we can't do that for the moment. That's gonna suck because some of that stuff is gonna back up. It looks like the only way is from an ore or blaze rods. Unfortunately, and that's even just a small chance. Yeah, blaze rods, we're gonna have to initially do it via going to the nether and getting 40 kills on them to put them in the soul jars. Is there another way to get gunpowder? I mean, we, of course, could do it the old-fashioned way. With lava and water. And we can use the magma crucible, of course, with cobblestone to make lava. And we have a magma crucible. Huh. So like I said, we could do it the old-fashioned way. And to be fair, I don't know if... And of course, we don't have nether quartz to make it that way. And like I said, I don't know. There's got to be some mob. Boom shroom sport. That's got to be some mob we get in the nether, I would guess. I don't know if a standard mob trap would work. He says. We can always use them at some point, so I'm just going to turn those into chests. Like I said, we have the magma crucible, because that's how we melt down our redstone. So we get 8 buckets stored up in here if we, and that's just shift left click to take it to nothing. I believe I got some cobble stored up over here. So if we chuck 8 in there, it'll take it a moment. And we're using up the last of the power that we have in the lines and in the boiler and all that. Oh my god, that is so bloody slow. Look at that. It's going to take forever. Alright, so I guess we'll let that go for the moment. Huh. I mean, we got time. It's not like we need the void upgrades and everything right this moment. Go ahead and throw the coal back in there. Now I gotta figure out how I want to run our main, like, power trunk to get over here. But I'm thinking I want to move all these machines anyway to, front facing and push it a little more back towards the wall. Because I don't see us anytime in the future using the keys anymore to build our rooms. I'll just keep doing like I did with both of our expansions, going out, placing blocks until I need to come back in and breathe. And continue with that process. Oh, it did speed up a little bit more, but that first step was like agonizingly slow. Yeah, we may not have enough power for it. Hey, Mint, how you doing? Today I have no idea. Back in the day, I could go a good 2 minutes because I used to swim and dive and all that. I'm not doing too bad, thanks. Just IRL's kicking my ass. Having to adult way too much. I'm gonna grab that so we're not using power there. Okay, so it is 1-to-1. Used to be in the past it took 4 of these in a magma crucible to get a bucket of lava. And I remember even in the earlier days you only got 100 millibuckets. So it was like 10. I'm sure we're probably... Why are we out of steam? There's charcoal in there. Oh, it's cooking down. And then this ran out. It was because we were running the 2 machines. See, that's the reason I had that extra dynamo sitting there to supply power. Because I don't understand the whole power thing, because this produces 80R if a tick. So when this is all full up, which we've had in the past, this would lose, even running one of the machines downstairs that only uses 20 RF a tick, even though that produces 80, 4 times the amount of what we would use. So I'm still confused in how these are quote unquote not working like they should when it comes to power. We'll figure it out at some point. Alright, so that cleans that up. We'll just let that do its thing. There's enough burnable, I think, to get us the 8 buckets made at least. And see, I want to move this too, because, this was all based off of just the small 9x9 that we had. And once all this here gets moved, I'll probably move this over that direction somewhere. Or we'll figure some kind of storage area up or out, whichever word you want to use for it. Okay, so while we wait for that, let's go back to our quest. So it's the echo shards, which means we need the inferium with purified water through the amethyst mesh, which I have amethyst on me because I had previously been prepping that. So there's that made. That one's just wa. So if we grab a strainer, we grab one of these. I know one of these has gravel. I can't remember what this one has in it. Oh, it's got cobble. Okay. It's been so long since I broke all this down. So we'll grab a stack of that. our liquid that we need is back here, the purified, which I believe is this, yeah. And temporarily, we're just going to throw this down right here. Put that in it, put that in it, put that. I do want to go grab our really good, well, relatively speaking, our really good, where is it? Over here. Speeder upper. So we'll grab that one. And that one's now backing up. So here, by the end of the stream, definitely this will all be backed up and we'll have access to all the gravel, sand, and dust that we're going to need. So if we come down here, throw the improved in there, so it's going to give us better rates and better speed on processing. Actually, let's only do half of that. I see there was an instance where it processed it, but it didn't use one of the inferium blocks. So there's our first echo shard. And then we're going to need 5 to make the mesh. Which then we, again, process the inferium block through purified water, which we have there, gets us our diamond. And then we can use the appetite to get our prosperity. So those are our 2 next. So I'm going to go ahead and let it use half of that in getting echo shards. Let's go ahead and make our new mesh, which now gives us a whole 768 versus 600 and something. It kills me how little the max uses go up per tier. Alright, so there's our next one. We don't have a whole ton of appetite. We do have some of the dust, which would have to go through the crystallizer. So we're going to want to do that. So we're definitely going to want to get our new power connected here at some point. Yeah, see, this isn't going to process because it doesn't have enough power built up. So as it starts to process, this will constantly fall, which it never used to do that, which I think is kind of odd, but flux duct. Yeah, we can pretty much break all that piping down to recover it. So let's go ahead and lay what we got. So we're gonna come across like this for the time being. This is another reason I want to move this stuff. So go ahead and break that, throw it there. That way it's still connected to the controller. I guess we can bring that line to here. I'll probably end up, you guys know me, I'll probably end up rewiring everything 100 times. Alright, so that gets that done. Go ahead and steal all of this. I'll have to run down and grab it all though. Sure, we got it all connected there. There we go. So now we should have a hell of a lot more power because each one of these, again, like I said and showed, they produce 40 RF, which we can put a upgrade which doubles that. I believe the one has, or no, it doesn't. I thought it did. So we have 2, 4, 6, 8. So we're getting 320 RF a tick out of those. My ladder's over here. So now we should definitely have enough power. I'm going to chuck that back in there. Let's grab some of that appetite. Grab a stack. So we can go ahead and get this processed. Because it's going to take forever and a day. Alright, so we got that going. We're almost done here. And then we can swap meshes and do the next batch. See how many diamond dusts we get, which I bet it's got to be ran through a crystallizer. Wow, only a 30% chance. Yep, ran through a crystallizer to make our first stack. Probably gonna have to make multiple crystallizers because of how slow those things are. Because I don't even think making the hardened. Let's go back to thermal. It does 2 times scale. So we're gonna need to make a gold gear. Come on. The golden. Let's see if we can speed it. The problem is it doubles the amount of power. Oh, that's right. This thing only used 5 RF a tick, so doubling it to 10 isn't a huge thing, and then it doubles this also. It definitely speeds it up. And we could probably do some other speed upgrades at some point. The 2 main ones are... I wish they'd stop changing the... I see, these are for the... what you call it, the dynamos. Where is what I'm looking for? Oh, right here. Increases the speed, but reduces the... Basically increases how much RF you have to use. But then you can put this in, which reduces process speed, but increases RF efficiency. So it reduces maximum power by 10%, process energy by 0.9%, or 0.9x. And then this... There's some of them that kind of cancel each other out, but you gain speed, in essence. It's kind of wonky how it works, I think. But for the moment, we're just going to leave it with the hardened, because we just definitely do not have the power to be adding those in there. Alright, this should be done. We got enough for 4 more meshes if we need them. And there we go. We're now getting diamond. Oh, okay. See, this is the thing that I find annoying with the whole strainer thing, is it only ever shows like the new item that the mesh gives, but it's not showing any previous ones that it might give, which I think is really weird and it's really annoying because you kind of got to figure it out based on what mesh you have in there and what item you're running through it, whether you see it gives other things from the previous uh, level of mesh. It's kind of annoying. All right, so we got that now. And we make diamonds, because again, we're working towards our first crystal, so we can start making the different levels of prudentium, or essence, going from inferium to prudentium, prudentium to, what is it? It's the orange one. Can't remember what the orange one's called. Or even the blue. I think it goes blue, then red, which is supremium, and then, or tertium, I think is the orange one. The blue one I can't remember, and then supremium, which is the red one, and then red to insanium. But we need the prosperity shard to be able to make the gemstone, so, and more prosperity to be able to even make the crystal. And then, like we did before, crystal with inferium gets you prudentium, prudentium there. But you got to have the next level crystal to be able to do tertium, the orange one. Because with the way the mechanic changed, you have the inferium crystal, so you can make prudentium, and then you need the prudentium one to make tertium. Then you need a tertium crystal to make the blue, and then you need the blue crystal to make supremium, the red, and then I believe it's then the master that you can use to basically make all of them, so that you don't have to have the individual crystal to do it after that. So yeah, that's kind of where we're at. So we'll let that process, and we'll see where are we on all this apatite through the crystallizer. Not that far, but faster than what it was previously with the hardened. I do want to check. I mean, I know we're already pre-backed up somewhat with, of course, our charcoal, but we're not 100% backed up. So is one of these going to be enough to keep the system backed up? That is going to be the question. We got 2 million already there, 2 million already there. These are full, so they're not going to burn as much. Therefore, we will slowly back up. But if we ramp up our power usage, then this will draw quicker. We may have to put a second one of these down, which isn't a big deal. We can definitely do that. Definitely. I say definitely. All right. How are we doing? So I'm curious. Diamond. Wow, it's got a lot of recipes. Okay. Yeah, Imperium. Okay, that's what the blue's called. Okay, so the master needs a supremium and then insanium. All right. So at some point we will speed this up, because again, it's really slow. Probably set up multiples. I usually like 8 cycles of uh, my essence. But the thing that hurts is um, this isn't functioning when I'm not online, even though the server is online. It's like it needs a player near to run, even though I have the chunk loader on, which is really messed up. What's the point of a chunk loader if the machine isn't running while the chunk is loaded? I mean, that's the whole point of a chunk loader, is if you're not nearby or in the game, as long as the game is open in essence, which is what the server does, that this will continually run as long as it can, that it has power and all that stuff. It's really messing with my head in that regard. All right, trying to think what we should do next, because right now we kind of got stuff in a waiting game kind of pattern right now. I guess we do have some appetite made up already, so I guess we can go ahead and start running what we have made up through it. And see if we get lucky on the first cycle. Nope, but we didn't use up one either, so. Nope, and we used one up. What's the percentage? 10. Holy crap, that sucks. Diamond mesh. Diamond gets us 1,536 versus, so it's double the echo mesh. So we'll probably have at some point be making a few diamond meshes. Come on. So we're wanting the prosperity shard. Tier 6 is 40%. Yeah, we're only on tier 5. What is the tier 6? I think it's the emerald, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, the best one is the netherite at 2048, which is just crazy. I wish there was like an infinity one you could make. That would be nice. Wow, we're shitty luck. And it would be nice in the hints if it changed to how many uses were still left in there to give you an idea. There we go. We got our first one. Woo woo! Alright. So we're slowly but surely. Okay, so we can actually make emerald dust with the prudentium and a diamond. Waff. Let's make another crystallizer. I just had a feeling we're gonna need multiples of these. Where are you, crystal? Huh, I don't see the, there it is. Put that over there. Okay, so we're gonna need 2 Constantan gears, 2 signal plates, and a tin. Oh no, that's right, this recipe was changed. Flux ducts and a block of redstone. We should be able to make that. So there's the machine frame. I think, yeah, that's just a single. Do we still have signalum left? Yes. So 2 of that. We have Constantine. Yes, we do. We're going to need 8 of that. So let's pop over here. We need the 2 Constantine gears. We got the glass in the system. We're going to need to make another one of those. Okay. Which means we're going to have to get the... I cooked up, apparently, some nickel. We're going to have to get our lava out of there to be able to do that. Because we got to melt the redstone down. So what we'll do is make a tank to put the lava into. Let's go ahead and get this crystallizer made. Oh, I gotta do that first. Derp. Okay, so we get that. Takes 2 redstone. We can throw that in the system. Let's see, are we able to make a tank? Was there not the... Is it not called a tank? I could have swore the thermal one was called a tank. Unless it's been removed. Which I'm not seeing it, so... I guess it's been removed? Which is very annoying. Anybody else see it? Because I sure as hell don't. Yeah, I think it was pulled. I wonder if it was something done by Bin. I guess we could make the fluid cell. Because that holds, in essence, 32 buckets. And we have, we have everything to make that. We just need to make some more cured rubber. So we need a bronze gear. 2, 3, 4. I keep getting, yeah, over here. I keep getting turned around in my own damn base. Alright, so there's that. Get the bronze gear. Let's grab our bucket. Grab a stack of that. Grab some lava. Rubber. Make up a little extra here. And last one. There's our rubber. Come over to the redstone furnace. Let that cook up. Alright, we just need the 4 for now. Go ahead and grab that. Over here. Start doing that. Hey, what's up, Roscoe? How you doing? Yeah, Been a while. It's been a while for me too. I've missed the last 3 streams due to life. You're doing tired? I know that feeling. I know that feeling all too well, man. Ah, we're out of glass. Do I have any sand in here? Yeah, a little bit. They'll do that to you. They will definitely keep you on your toes. I've never had one, but I did a lot of babysitting for my brother. And my niece kept me on my toes. Yeah, that's kind of how I am at the moment, actually. I have very little time for myself, getting lots of work stuff done, getting stuff prepped for our move. Oh, really? I thought it was normal glass. I think we could do hardened. Can't, no, because that requires obsidian and quartz. Well, seriously, I don't. And we can't make aluminum. I would probably be able to make some signalum glass. Let's see. Yeah, no worries, man. It's good to see you. Hope to see you again soon. Be safe out there, brother. Ah, but that takes actual hardened glass to make signalum. Well, well, that just screws that one. I guess we got that for later. That's our only option at the moment. God, I hate to use that much iron. Let's just take it out with buckets. Alright, so we got that stored for layers. For making up some obsidian. Now we can do our melt the redstone, put the coil in there. That's still trucking along slowly but surely. Don't call me Shirley. We need to change that to output. And there's that. And now... Oh, I'm missing glass again. But that's why we cooked up extra. We'll have to go upstairs and grab some sand. Cook up like another stack of it. Alright, there's an extra crystallizer for us. Which I guess we can... Whoop! Of course I placed it one too far back. Go figure. So now we have power going in. Go ahead and feed that in there. Oh crap, that's not what I meant to do. Doesn't filter it. We need water in it, don't we? So we're gonna need some fluid ducts for the one above. Fluid duct, do we have enough? Should be enough to get up there. Yeah, we just need 2 anyway. And the back is the input. There she goes. And then when our appetite finishes, we can start on diamond. So let's come back over here, run some more appetite through. It gives us enough of the prosperity for the moment. I should probably make another hardened for this one to speed it up. So we need a gold gear. Or while I'm thinking about it, let's pop up here real quick. Let's grab a stack of sand. Let's start processing. I do want to connect this up to our network at some point, though. So we'll grab some sandaroni. Let's just stop because it's out of wood. And it just got some. Actually, we're losing charcoal because we were at like 1,500 and something. So yeah, we're definitely gonna have to make another hopper, botany pot, maybe a couple, to make sure we stay in enough wood. We could take this one up there. So come over here. Cook me. Oh crap! I grabbed dust, and I'm not gonna be able to put that back into the thing, so we'll just throw it away. Because it's refilling from the strainer itself. I was like, why won't that go in there? It's not shift clicking. What the hell? There we go. We need the gold gear. It's almost got the 4 finished. So I can get that last bit of crap out of my info. There we go, there we go. I'll speed that up a little bit more. That one's almost done, so we can start doing the diamonds. Diamonds are a girl's best friend. I'll grab the appetite that's there. Process that. Oh wow. We put quite a few in there too, and we didn't get any more prosperity shards. That return rate just sucks. Sucks, but put that away. Go ahead and put that away. Put that away. Drop this one off in there. And on its last one. Nope, got another one. Woo. You know, let's put a hardened in there also. So let's make one more gold gear. Okay, that's done. We can start doing diamond. There's our gold gear. Some of our glass. Another one of these. Wait, where was I going to put this? Made her for a reason. Yeah, that had it. That had it. Oh, I was going to put it in this one. Like, I can't remember what I was doing. 1 second to another, I can't remember. Alright, so we should have our first... Or not. God. Even though we just scaled it, it's still slower than shit. Holy crap. Alright, we'll do our last appetite for the moment. And we're gonna get lucky. Come on, come on, come on. Give us shark. Give us. Give it, give it. Give it. F you. Let's go ahead and grab all of this. Like I said, we're gonna take that upstairs. Add a second. No, I need the actual pot. So we don't need that anymore. I don't want it using dirt. We're going to use mulch because we get better return than dirt. Oh, we're going to need another pipe. Just the one. I don't think we need a gold upgrade on this one. Alright, see. Put a pipe there. It's empty, all this. Do need one of those. That down. That in there. And we'll set that to extract. Can't remember, can you put... No, I can't put stuff back in this. Because we actually filled that one up. That's alright, we can always have some extra logs in. Oh, really? I filled this storage already? No. There's still 11 free slots. Must be in one of the other. Thingamajiggies. Do we have a diamond? Ah, we got diamonds. Woo woo! Diamonds! Alright, so now we want to make that. We will need some of that. Alright, so diamond, prosperity around it. There's our prosperity gemstone. Give me my diamond back. And then we're gonna do... I thought it was 4 around it. And we got our inferium gemstone, which we then use to make the inferium crystal. But we need more prosperity shards. We didn't have enough. Son of a biscuit. How do we... No, there's got to be some in the system. Yeah, I was like, wait a minute, how were we short? Because I thought we had like 12. So I believe this was the recipe. Yes. There's our first one of those. And then we just need our Prudentium, which is like a soap. And the use on that. With diamond to make our emerald dust. So we need a little 4 more. So if we do this, there's our first emerald dust. And then of course, I bet this goes through the crystallizer to make an emerald. Okay. And we just need to do that 4 more times. Slowly getting there. Use. We're definitely going to need more of those. Because we're definitely going to want to start making our seeds. Definitely. For our different resources. So we're gonna need. Where does our appetite? It comes from dust in amethyst, gold, or quartz. So I believe the amethyst is the best. 640, 640, 120. Okay, so either quartz or amethyst, but we can't do quartz because we don't have access to another quartz yet. Damn it, Bobby. You know what? I can save space. Where's our wallet? Oh, wrong way. Gotta do it by shift. Right click. Alright. That way it only takes up one spot in our inventory instead of multiple spots. Well, we got 2 more. We need 2 more. Or 1 more. Oh my god, look at that. I can do it. Holy shit. Makes you wonder if they were slowed down even more in like the configs by Ben Ben. If he, because I don't remember some of these machines and just base usage of the machines being that slow. I really don't remember him being that crappily. Come on, you can do it. Excuse me. All right, so we need, what I said, it was 4 more of those so we can make the mesh because we need 5 emeralds. So let's just grab that for now. We grab this. We're gonna need, it's 4, yeah, 4 per, so we need 16. Okay. Put those back in there. So we got that ready. We just need our final demon, which we got. Woo woo! I believe it's just the diamond and the Verdentium. There we go. There is our 5 of that. Excuse me. Let this finish the last one of that for the moment. We'll throw our emerald dust in. And when it's done, we can throw our diamond dust in. That's getting close to finishing up because we're going to need, I'm sure, more of the niter processing for the amethyst. That's the only reason I was doing a couple more stacks of that. I want to close that up before I forget and fall through it. There we go. Alright, have you finished that last demon? Almost. Come on, you can do it! Do our emerald. We are going to need some diamonds for making a pickaxe so we can actually break that obsidian. If we decide to do it the old-fashioned way with lava and water. Lava and water. Oh god, that's just so unbearably slow. There's the word I'm looking for. I know the English language. Alright, so we're waiting for that so we can make that. And we have the use of that. Okay. Place block. Place above. Huh? How the hell am I going to place that above the strainer? And you run obsidian through it to get the bedrock. But, huh? Is there a reward of bedrock or something? No. Okay. There's no information on how to do that. I mean, is there like a place in the world for... Huh. Ben, you didn't give us a lot of information on this. I mean, I see how to get the bed... Oh, okay, hold on. So, no. 6 of those with the iron ingot gives us bedrockium ingot. Does the ingot make a piece of bedrock? No. Okay, that was the only thing I was thinking that would allow us to put bedrock above that. Unless there's a pick. Now, will this allow you to break bedrock? I guess maybe that's the direction we're supposed to go. Is make the bedrock pickaxe, maybe? Huh. I'm guessing that's the direction. Ah, crap. I just full-sized my screen. Grr. There we go. Now we're back. I can see what I'm doing with all the different crap I got open. So it looks like that's the way to do it, but you need 6. We're going to need 3, so we need 18 of the chunks, which means we need... Oh, but see, that's bedrock infused obsidian, so somehow we got to do this to get this with the eroding water. So how the F do I get bedrock above a strainer? How the hell is that supposed to work? I mean, really, I'm totally... I'm confused by this now. I mean, I assume there's bedrock, down, but the only way I could think that you might be able to do it is if it's not a flat bedrock. Huh. Which it might be, and then you'd be able to get the strainer. Okay, I'm still confused by this. Place block above. I mean, this is showing like where the fluid would go. So yeah, I guess you could play. Let's test that. So if I just grab, say, a cobble, and it should work right here. If we place the cobble like that, we grab a strainer, you place it like that, that would technically, I guess, be above it, because it's filling the space that the tank normally would fill. It's the only thing I can think. So maybe the bedrock level below is not a flat, because a lot of mod packs like to do flat bedrock. So it might be like normal vanilla bedrock where it's at different levels. And then that way we could sneak it under. It's the only thing I can think at the moment of how we could pull that off. We can make the igneous to get our obsidian. Or can we? Stone, cobble. Oh, he pulled it out. Normally the igneous you can, or you could, make obsidian. Didn't we make the blast chiller? Isn't that what's over here? That I've just never used or anything? Yeah. So this way I don't need a pick to break it. Let's toss that right there. Let's grab our lava. lava in there. And that should make our obsidian. Okay. And let's go ahead and make up more. Yeah, I want to turn off the output again. Go ahead and start that up. And then I think we have a few flux left over, or fluid, I mean. We use the windowed ones, I guess. So we can go. Ah! I had a feeling that was going to happen. You know what? I'm just going to connect it from this. It'll be ugly for the moment, but we're just going to connect through the faces. Oh, that's right. You can't connect through the faces. That's not a thing anymore. Because that connection right there is going to interfere. So we got 3 recipe. Make a couple more. So what we're going to do is this will be ugly for the moment. We'll insert there. And then that way we can go here. Output. Input. Why is that not working? Maybe can't use the windowed ones for this. Oh, that's because I did bottom derp. Output. Input. Auto outputs on. Auto inputs on. Why aren't you sending the lava over here? Can those not do lava? Pipe. There we go. Huh. Wonder why the fluid pipe within the mod itself doesn't work. Interesting. So we can change all this back so it's not so fugly. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Can you reconnect, please? Pretty please? Wait, sugar on top? Oh, I know what the problem is. Dirt. Yeah, that's input from the back, so why is it not connecting all of a sudden? It was connecting a moment ago. We lost the input's not showing up on the back of the machine. I am so confused right now. Let's change this one back to the input on the back. Why are you not showing up as an input on the back again? Huh? Really? This one? Okay. Oh, I turned the machine. That's what it is. Somehow I rotated the machine, apparently. Weird. I don't remember hitting the machine with the wrench, but alright. There we go. Enough derpiness now. So now we got some obsidian going through to be able to make or lava, I mean, going through for making the obsidian that we're gonna need. There's that, we can put that in there. That finally finished. So now we got more of that we can run. Let's go ahead and make our mesh. Go ahead and throw that in inventory. So I don't have to always look it up. I'm just gonna throw that right there for now. Is there like a oxygen tank or anything for better breathing? Okay, I'm guessing that's something you have to find. Huh. I mean, we made of course, our dive suit. But it'd be nice if there was, and then we got the water curio, which prevents us from taking, because the water, I guess, is poisonous. And then that allows us to breathe if we go up to, the surface. I mean, the only other option would be what, like water breathing potions? But we need a, brewing stand, which requires a blaze run. Then we'd have to be able to get puffer fish. Huh. Let's get this aqua, whichever. What is in here? Terrible chest plate. Okay. Yeah, I remember that's aquaculture, the hooks. Yeah, and again, that's stuff that shows no recipe for, which I assume is something you get off of some kind of creature or plant or something like that, or maybe it's found in a chest. I mean, we have buildings that we can explore, but I was hoping we would come up with some way of like underwater breathing at some point. Because we have all 4 pieces of the diving suit. Let's look up maybe there's a curio or something. So we have the air one. This one allows you to break bedrock. But you gotta find the smithing templates to even do that. Okay. Allows the placing of eyes and the water one, so that looks like a big bad no. Let's do an sub. The old rabbit hole of going through have what you call it? Yeah. You know what? Let's grab our wallet. I wonder. Where did I put the what you call it? There it is. I believe that's what it is. The sunbeam block. Or maybe it's not. I don't remember what that's for. That's the resource generator. There it is, catalog. That's what we're looking for. Is there something in here that we have to buy? You give me a jump on the river. Now the color case. Okay. Apparently holding G doesn't work unless it's actually in your inventory. Fair enough. Yeah, apparently not. I'm curious. We'll spend 4. Basic loot. Yeah, it doesn't look like. I was thinking, well, maybe we can buy bedrock or something, but apparently not. What's the loot bag give us? Anything good? It gave me cobble and dirt. Yeah, that wasn't worth the $4. I mean, we still have 100, almost 170. So we're probably gonna have to do the door trick again, going down to the bottom. And see if we can get a strainer under a bedrock and put some of our obsidian through it. And go ahead and run another half stack of cobble in that. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna take my break here. We'll come back and we'll grab a door. Let me go ahead and... I think we left our door down there if I remember correctly. I don't think I brought it back. But we have some extra doors. We'll take a door and we'll go down, dig. And so we hit bedrock, I guess. I mean, these structures I know are the whatchamacallits, the guardians. I'm pretty sure that's like a pillager tower. I don't know what else is out there for exploration. I guess we could do a little bit of that. Probably should make another pickaxe to take with us. Just in case. Something with a little bit more durability also. Let's, just in case, I don't want to lose that. Or these. In case we take damage, we still have our sushi, which gives 2 and 3 and a quarter, and that's 1 and like 3/4, and then 1 and 3/4. So our sushi, we'll take that because we get more saturation. You know, that shows 3 and 60%, and this one shows 4 and 80%. So we can take our sushi with us. Since we're almost out of well, we're actually out of saturation on our bar to begin with. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and take my break here. So just like me, everybody get up, stretch, get something to drink, use the potty, smoke them if you got them, all that good stuff. A little bit of self-care. And I shall return. I'll see you guys in a moment. Alrighty. Everybody ready for the second half? Let's see. What can we find? Let me in the hole. Thank you. Pop the torch so we can all see here. Let's see. To be fair, actually, if we drop that, we should be able to get rid of the wah-wah. Let's see, I closed the mini map. Let's reopen. I don't remember, where did I set in settings? Waypoints, okay, mini map. Let's turn that back. So we see what level we're at. Okay, so we gotta mine down a good distance. Okay, there's underwater caves. Interesting. Curious. Oh, this is the Guardian thing. Alright. So we gotta go down a bit before we can get back in another tunnel. What are we making? There's oxygen. Whoa! No! That's not quite what I meant to do. So that's a cave. Mob over there. Some of that glowing lichen stuff. That's Enderman. Angry Man. Will he be nice and give us gunpowder? I don't think he gave it. Oh no, he did give us some gunpowder. Nice. Another one over there. Interesting. We'll have to maybe come back and explore this a little bit more. Let's go. Whoa. Here's where I wanted to go. Stop. Go away. Nobody likes you. We're at level 25, so we're getting close. Since there's caves now, I'm kind of scared that we might fall into lava. So maybe we should start doing a 2x. So everybody can see. Throw a torch there. Should be getting close. We're at... Oh no, we're in the newer world where we gotta go down to negatives. Ah, oh, crap, I forgot about that. Bugger. Put that in my offhand. So we gotta go down to, what is it, like negative 60 something or other? I'm so used to playing 112 packs or 116 packs before the world height change. Feeling glad I brought that extra pickaxe. So I still got about another 50 to go. Got, looks like another cave under us. I can't click on any of that. I heard a zombie moaning. We can always come back and explore. We'll leave a bit of an opening here so we know. Drop a torch there. I hate digging through this deep slate. Getting closer. That's if this even works. Woo! Hello. Is there lava right here? Yes. Oh, there's bedrock. That's bedrock. Of course, we're in a bloody lava spot here. Okay, here we go. Now we can find out if this will work. The thing is I don't know if I got enough. Yeah, we probably have enough to be able to make our way back up. Whoa, 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 that's not what I meant to do. Crap. Why did I break that? Our 2x2 is right here. I'm not a smart man sometimes. Alright, so if we do that, put that in there, and we do upset. Okay, so that will work. That will work. But now we're kind of stuck down here for the time being until all of that processes through. To get our bedrock infused obsidian. And then we use that in a strainer. But we're going to be too short of making the pick. Because I'm just guessing that the bedrockium pick is going to be what we need. So we'll have to go up, come back. How annoying. We'll make sure we have our bucket with us next time for doing water. And maybe make a shit ton of ladders. I mean, we do have those pipe thingamajiggies that we can use to get around. But I'm not quite sure how those things work. Ah, that sucks. I grabbed the wrong cap. Sorry, I meant in IRL, not in game. I made a boo-boo. Give me one quick sec. I'll be right back while we wait for this. Alright, sorry. I'd grabbed the wrong cap for my water bottle. This is what I was talking about. Because I was putting more water in my cup. That had cafe in it. Alright, so since we kind of got to wait, and of course we're going to have to make the trip back down here again. Yeah, see, they want us definitely to make the pick. Then we're going to get a hang glider? Huh. I guess maybe that's for getting around in the nether, maybe easier. It's kind of hard to see. I'm assuming this is our first thing we have to do is break into the nether. So we got to make the apple, break into the nether. After eating the apple of ascent, jump whilst, good word, whilst on the roof of the nether to return to the... Okay, so we can only buy that, and we can only buy that because it's not going to the recipe. So nether rack can be used to find structures. Once we have some soul sand and nether rack. A fine structure. Is that something you gotta buy? Because I can't click on it. It can be found in chests. Okay, so I guess we're definitely wither killing for wither stars, which takes us down this route. Ah, bedrock breaker curio. Oh, in the nether. Okay. Yeah, I know we have to get this so we can use it for on the mulch. And then if you use that in a strainer, with the nether infused, we can start getting resources through the strainer. 20%, 20%, 20%, 20%. So you have a 1 in 4 chance of getting one of these each time. Well, 1 in 5 actually, because that's only 80%, and then there's a 20% chance you don't get anything. And these are lower grade meshes, which suck. You mean I can't use the upper tiers on on this? Just bronze, iron. Hmm. We'll have to test that one. Debris, gravel, for scrap, netherite ingot, netherite pick. And don't you find these, don't you? Because this is all new to me, the whole smithing template things. Aren't they something you find at the what is it? The place for the, what is it, piglins or whatever the heck they're called? The guys you gotta protect yourself by wearing gold. Then it looks like the last thing. Oh, next thing would be colored caves. Or we're gonna get into extended crafting. Looks like there's shrines of some kind. Then we're making a bunch of eyes. And then we go to the end. Okay. That's kind of the process we're looking at there as we go through the last few chapters. This should be interesting. And let's see, if I remember right, this was using a rhodium, wasn't it? Yeah, to be able to get our bedrock chunks. Oh, at least that's 100% each time, thank God. Let's see, that was what? Emerald and then the netherite. Okay. We're almost done waiting here, but we will have to come back down for 2 more. But we should have more bedrock. Or obsidian. Obsidian, I can speak. Obsidian ready upstairs. I wish there was a way to break that with something before the bedrockium. Yeah, there's the apple of ascent. Yeah, the only way to get it is $4. Alright, last one. We'll complete that when we get back upstairs. Alright, so there's that. I just want to double check I'm correct. So the pick requires 3 of the ingots, which requires 6. Yeah, so we need 18. I totally spaced that when we came down here. Son of a bitch! Alright, so go like this. Make our way to the top. Let's see, place the torch over there so we can break this one. There. I don't know. It's gonna be close if we have enough to get out of here. See, that was to block the water. If I do like that, that gives me place to place that one. Let's go here so I can break that. Break that block. Place a torch there. That should be our block out. And I got that torch place, so I know where we're going back down. Where's my... There it is. Alrighty. Drop that in there. The rest of this we can put in the system. We'll make an extra one of those to be on the safe side. If we grab another one of these and this, place that down temporarily. We have eroding. Oh, that's right. I put my bucket away, didn't I? So I come over here. There's eroding. Put that in there. Let's grab that. That in there, that in there, that in there. We don't need our doors. Log. I'm gonna need... Hey, MCA, welcome in, brother. And thanks for the lurk, I appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Hope you recovered from the COVID, brother. Yeah, that's more than I think we need, but I'd rather have extra than not enough. Alright. Now I'm thinking about it. Let's grab one of those doors back. So there's that. We'll come over here. I'm gonna grab a bit of that cobble. And chuck more cobble in there. Grab that extra obsidian. We're gonna build a little box so we can take the water out of it, and then we can just put our ladders all the way down. And that one section where we go through another bit of water, we'll have... Actually, let's grab another stack. We'll take a couple stacks with us. That way we can just ladder all the way down. There's our bedrock in chunks. That's just iron. For a second, I couldn't remember if it was iron or if it was diamonds. I was thinking, oh crap, if it's diamonds, we're hosed. So we'll have to make more of them. See, from the catalog, we're... I hate that I can't access my other hand. We need the apple of ascent. And the nether roof. Because if I was reading this right in the thing, you use this to get up to the nether roof, and then you eat this to be able to jump back into the overworld? I think I was reading and understanding that correctly. Break into the nether. After eating the apple of ascent, jump whilst on the roof of the nether to return to the overworld. So how do we break into the nether? Do we just make another portal and light it, and that's considered breaking into it? Not a lot of information on that. And I think that works the same way to get out of what? So somehow we figure out how to get to the colored caves, and then we use this with another apple to get out of there. And I mean, there's these warp pipes, but they're so expensive. That could work as from what I was reading, I think these work like, oh crap, what are those things called? It's like a tunnel type thing, with like on the premise of like air. So if you enter it on one side, it shoots you out to the other side. Yeah, that looks like all that's in here is for the colored and the nether. Okay, well, at least we have the initial stuff now for the nether. Drop that off. Go ahead and give us our wrench back for now. Is this done? Got enough to make 2 blocks. There's our iron. More obsidian. Oh, wait, we might have an... Well, no. Because it doesn't... With this in here, it doesn't use this up every single time. So we may not have to go back down there again. For the moment. Maybe in the future. Grab a chest real quick. Actually, let's put this over here. In case we gotta go back down and strain some more. So we have our goodies ready in here. If need be. Yeah, I totally forgot that we had the improved. And since it's 100% each time, we're always going to get one of these, whether it uses the bedrock infused obsidian or not in the strainer. See there, we got the bedrock, but it didn't use the infused obsidian. We still have 5. So we just need one more. I will have enough to make our peak. Doesn't really explain why we need this pick, though. I'm still curious if that would break obsidian, but maybe it... And there we got a reward of an extra one. We do need 2 diamonds to make the pickaxe. How do we... Was it the appetite? No, that was to get the prosperity. Diamonds was from this. Kinda want to wait till this finishes. So we get the best possible chance. On our returns. And I would like to switch the emerald into that because, again, I think we're gonna... Even though it's not showing it here, I have a feeling that the tier 6 works. Because right there on the dust it shows tier 6 mesh. So we get a higher return rate also. Alright, so we can use this and this over here with the purified. Give us the best possible returns. Alright, so let's grab these 2. Take the echo mesh out, put that in, put that in, put that in there. Let's see how we do. There's 1. I think I'm just go ahead. We'll go ahead and do the whole amount. Doesn't hurt to have, extra diamonds. Put 1 there. Oh, we already had some. All right, even better. Ooh, even better. I forgot we had processed more. So if we do that, we get the bedrock pickaxe. Oh, we still had a diamond in the system, apparently. And now the big jump. So now the question is, to get to the nether, I mean, it doesn't say we can't. Not a fan of that angler, especially without, from Tinker's, the bouncy boots, the slime boots. Let's see. Drop that off. We'll leave the bedrock chunk here. Throw that extra diamond there. For the moment, I'm gonna throw that mesh in there to get it out of our inventory. We're gonna need a flint and steel. And I guess let's put this upstairs. I'll probably end up tearing it down at some point, but let's bring it up here. Boom, boom, boom. Ah. Okay, good. This will break obsidian. I'll be very slowly. So we go like that. Will it like... No. So how the hell do we get to the nether then? That doesn't work. I mean, it says break in, but how the hell do you break into the nether? I mean, it's not providing very much info on that. Let's see, those blocks we broke should be here on the ground. Boom, boom. Come over here. Drop this. No. Put it in the first one. Drop that flint and steel there. Alright. The information isn't very good here. Break into the nether. How do you break into the nether? Because if I'm reading this correctly, right click to ascend to the nether. Only in the nether. So this only works in the nether. So how do we get to the nether if a nether portal don't work? Eh? Eh? I mean, I'm assuming that's what the pick is for, but... But what am I breaking to get to the nether? Oh, I forgot we do have backpacks. But we're not able to make the backpack because of leather and string. I mean, we could try to find more zombies and do it that way. Actually, that'd be the better way. Take 4 and you get 2 bundled flesh. Which gives you 1 leather. So you get a better return than if you did the 4 here for 1. So instead you get 4 for 2 instead of 4 for 1. Anywho, so that's neither here nor there. Is there a key, maybe? What are the different keys? Shrine, framed key. Those are the rooms, the corridors. Room topper key. Can be used on the bottom of key blocks to create a nice roof. That's the wall remover, wall remover, wall remover. fire key. Used on a shrine activation key block. Earth, air, water. Skeleton key, shrine, skeleton key, fragment. Lock block. Huh. That's from supplementary. All those other than these are drawer keys. Frame block key. Donkey spawner. Huh. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how we quote unquote break into I love you. There is a guide apparently for the pack, but getting into the nether isn't the usual. You need to figure that out along the way. That's it. That's all the information. And then it says, getting to the nether and the colorful caves are not the normal portal creation. I don't want to spoil it, but the path is right there in the progression. Really. Then I'm dense in figuring it out. Because I don't understand what it means by break into the nether. Do we have to go to the surface or something? You know, since we did the widget to be able to, or not widget, the, what you call it, the curio? Or there's something out in the water, like a temple or something? Yeah, not really interested in reading or watching a video on this. I normally don't like to try to search for information. I'm not seeing anything. That I could like quick read, like a Reddit post or well, I guess let's go maybe explore the surface. I just don't know where, because it says break into. I don't quite understand what that means, to be honest. Yeah, I don't see anything on the surface. I'm not seeing too much. Let's create a waypoint base. I wonder if I can make a boat. I guess kind of maybe sail the surface and see if we see any other structures under the water. I'm quite confused. Which normally I can figure this, shit out usually pretty reasonably. Nope, that doesn't work. Does that have to be one of the... I don't think we've gotten... Spray can remover. Okay. To the catalog. Let's see. Blue, brown, sand, black, glowstone, gray, green, light, light, lime, magenta, orange, pink. There it is. So let's buy that. So now we'll work on logs. No. Okay. Guess the planks. Oh, you gotta make a sprayer. Okay. How do you make the sprayer? We need the mixed stone. A raft, though? of bamboo. I don't think we've gotten anything other than, like these saplings. Hmm. We can make them this way. Of course, we can do that, but we need to make the sprayer, but we need the mixed stone ingots, which we're way away from being able to do. Because that's like part of the whole nether thing. So I can't make a boat. There's nothing in the catalog sapling. Yeah, I can speak sapling-wise. Don't do that. You're gonna get a ban. We don't put up with that kind of crap. Bye-bye. Thanks for the visit and the annoyance. I don't know. Can we do this through... Okay, we can use the color, so we can do it through that, which means we're gonna have to get a bunch more prosperity shards going. Which means we need a ton more appetite in purified water. And we can use tier 6. I do have some appetite cooked up, but let's get some more going over here in the crystallizers. Let's run that through. Yeah, that's the purifier. Took me a second. Get that going. Drop that off. You know what? I just started. Run do the diamonds in that one. Throw all of that in there. Alright. What was I doing now? Oh, yeah, we were trying to get the prosperity shards. Did we use all of them, or are they in here? They're in here. Okay, we're gonna need our inferium. I mean, I'm still not sure how we're gonna get to the nether, but I guess we're gonna get some seeds going, because we can do this one no problem. I know we gotta do this. I know we have this, but I don't think we have potato and pumpkin. We have gotten some of those crates, or have we? Crap, I can't remember if we got the crates or not. We might be able to get the seeds from bone mealing the ground. There is that. We do have some bone meal left over here. Well, I should say fish bone. just to make sure. Sometimes lighting's not the best. I was having some issues when I did this earlier, so. Cider strawberry. Regular wheat seeds. I don't know if we can even get these seeds via this method. So we're just going to try some of the bone meal and see. Peanut, spinach, bell pepper. It's not looking like it. Let's see, we started out with 48. So we'll save 24 bone meal and we'll just run through half of that 48 and see if we get any of the seeds we're looking for. Green, radish, amaranth, flax, corn, spinach, right. We got a bunch of different seeds, but not like the base game ones other than wheat. Okay. So that's a no-go. So I guess we're not going to be able to do that. Huh. I'll just check the seeds in here. Actually, I know we still have oatmeal in here, so. Alright, am I that dense in not understanding how to get to the nether? The big jump. What's the worst that can happen? I wonder. Okay, we'll save. I'll log out and log back in before we do it. And back up everything. I'm curious. If this breaks bedrock, are we supposed to fall through the world at the bottom? And then we end up in the nether? And then that's why we have these two things? So yeah, you right-click that in the nether to get back up to the nether roof and then use this to jump back up into the overworld? Is that what this is saying? With quote-unquote the big jump? Because it's very cryptic. And, you know, I'm thinking maybe that's the reason it gives us the hang glider, so that we can glide down into the nether. Huh. Huh. Hmm. I think we should maybe save that aspect for tomorrow. I think we need to get some of our resources better set up and get some more automation stuff set up so that we feel a little bit more steady, if you know what I mean. My phone's vibrating. Give me 1 second, folks. Alright, sorry about that. I'm thinking that might be the... I'm thinking that might be what we have to do. I mean, it kind of makes sense, right? You know, yeah, the bottom of the world takes you to the nether reaches. It's, you know, just kind of going back based on the big jump. And the fact that we have a bed, I mean, we don't know if that bedrock pick actually breaks bedrock, but one would say kind of assume that it does. I hate assuming anything, but, you know, that's kind of the only thing I can think of. And maybe that just actually, like, breaks the bedrock and you don't get it. That's the reason we need the other one that we saw. Was it here? Yeah, right here, the another bedrock breaker curio that by getting this. Or maybe not, because, yeah, because looks like you need this so that you can break the lower bedrock in the nether. So I wonder again, okay, follow me here and see if you guys think I'm thinking correctly here. So we break the bedrock with the bedrock pick that we just made here in the overworld so that we fall into the nether. And then with what that's saying, you break the bedrock in the nether so that you fall, the way it looks, you fall into the colored caves. Hey, what's up, Nikki? Sunny! That's what I'm thinking. Is how it. It's the only thing I can think is how it works. Yeah, because you know the bigger jump, not again. So I'm thinking that's what you have to do. So we use the, and like I said, I think we'll do it. We'll test it all tomorrow. But we use this to break the bedrock here in the overworld, so that we can fall. And that's the reason we were given the hang glider. We can fall into the nether, and then we make that curio so that we can break the bedrock at the bottom of the nether to fall into, based on what that says, the bigger jump, into the colored caves. And then I have no idea. We'll have to figure this whole thing out. And then I know we got to make like all these eyes. Because I remember seeing something that I was looking at that you make all those eyes that you put at the stronghold on the portal frame. The 12, yeah, this is what I saw. The portal frame requires 12 unique eyes to open the portal to the end. So we got to make the 12 different eyes to be able to open the portal, not just the standard eyes. So I'm thinking that's what we have to do. And I think we should test that tomorrow in the last half hour here. Let's kind of get all of our our resource stuff worked on a little bit more. Um, get this moved and reset up, and get our strainers for a few items that we need. Because, like, see here, all of this we're not going to have to strain anymore. I can pretty much, if we take this, we can use mystical. And God knows he probably changed the timers drastically here also. But we could make the iron seed by doing some. Yeah, we just need the prudentium to get like our iron, which this is, very easy. Like get our base resources running with mystical. And then I really would like to figure out how we're going to get an applied, because I don't believe refined is in here. Oh no, refined is. I'd rather use refined than Emmy. Quartz enriched. Certus quartz. We've already gotten that because that's where the dust came in. And then we can use that in the crystallizer to get our Certus quartz crystal, which we can then use to make the quartz enriched. Or once we do the nether, we can use nether quartz. But this is one way to get that. Oh, how are we going to get slime balls? Jellyfish. Maybe it is better if we just did ME system. Just do applied. I mean, the applied with the channels just annoys me. But that's just me. Other than that, the ME, and I hate their the multi-block system for making for auto crafting. And where are we going to get the presses? Crafting presses are obtained by breaking a mysterious cube. Mysterious cubes are in the center of minerals can be found. Well, yeah, but I'm under effing water. Are there meteors underwater? Can I make the Certus? Yeah, we could make the Certus quartz seed, which then we can, with the essence, we can then get our presses, because it's just a different material with the essence around it. Well, yeah, but this is, a custom mod pack, so I don't know if, because we know for a fact some of the basic mechanics of things aren't working the way they normally would. So, there is that. Alright, so, yeah. I remember right now the other issue with mystical is I believe all the seeds have to be in a photogenic isolator. Yeah. So we're really gonna have to up our power game. What power mods are even in here? Is power in here? No. Is extreme No, no extreme reactors. What are other power mods? I'm trying to remember. Actually, we're not going to cheat anything in, but this will be an easy way instead of going through all those pages of so if we come in under creative, we can just look at the tabs, and there's only 7 pages versus going through 40 pages and trying to remember what mod is what, because it tells you the mod name here at the top. That's extended. Oh, Dank's on here. Oh, I didn't even realize Chipped was in here. Wow, is it just thermal for our power? Holy crap. Yeah, it is just thermal. Oh, that kind of sucks. Alright, Jenna. Yeah, because if we do any kind of generators, it's just going to give us the stuff from thermal. Huh. I mean, I guess we can make more of the Sterlings and then slowly upgrade them. But we're only going to be able to upgrade them to hardened because we don't have nether quartz yet. Use up a bunch of our gold here. And we'll make up some more gold gears. Oh yeah? What do you think about it? I mean, so far I've enjoyed it. There's a bunch of like cryptic UTNT the place. Oh, did I use all the sticks? No, but almost. Alright, and then we'll run this through the pulverizer, and the reason we're doing this in the pulverizer first is because we get a 25% chance of getting an extra piece of gold plus the copper dust. So it gives us the ability to try and get more gold on our return. Drop that on. We're going to go ahead and output that to start cooking. So start the cooking. Cook it. Cook it a long time. Let's see. Let's also grab a couple pipes. A chesticle. So we price our pipe there. We do output. Output this enabled. Grab that. We hit extract. Set our chest down. There we go. Put that extra block away. How are we doing over here? I have yet to get a seed, even though it shows that you're supposed to be able to actually get, say, an extra seed. I have yet to get an extra seed on all of this inferium. So I'm probably gonna just remove this one and slide that over and have it automatically just dump into that, because I don't think we'll ever get a seed, and if we do, it can sit in here. You can end up with 3 stacks of seeds before it becomes an issue. Okay. We're almost done with that. We've got some more of those done up. Go ahead and get these started over here. Alright, so how do I want to do? I think we'll do a separate power source. So we should probably say make 8 more sterling gens. So we're gonna need 8 iron gears, which is 32. And then we're gonna need 8 of these. Two, 3, 4. So there's the 8 of those. We'll need 16 redstone. Ah, we're still doing lava. Sorry. We'll finish off that one. And then we'll change our output to the side. Come on, you can do it. You can do it a long time. Might need to speed this one up at some point. So if we do that, output that, put that there, throw those in there. That'll take a moment. It's doing what I want it to do. That nice auto smelt. Let's see, did that finish? Yes, it did. So we can put those over. That way we can end up with more prosperity shards for making all of our seeds and stuff. trying to remember. I remember there was a time. Don't want to sing too much more, or I'll get struck. You can't sing. Copyrighted material. I mean, we can always bone meal that to get more seeds if we need. So we got 8 there. Unfortunately, we can't do wheat in a botany. We have to use the photogenic or phytogenic isolator. Okay, there's our 8 of those done. So we go back like so, and that'll continue making our obby. Diamonds are getting there. Make me the 8 gears. And the rest of it we should have. We should have enough iron still in the system, definitely enough redstone. And there's cobble in the system, so I think we're good. I think we're good. I think. I wonder how this works. We would need a tank to put it in, but it looks like you can generate water and lava with it. I have to. Fluid generator blocks will create fluids and output the fluids into any blocks that can store fluids can be placed underneath. When working, the fluid generator 2 will turn blue and start to provide fluids and speed blocks can be put. I didn't see a fluid generator 2. I see the resource generator 2. So he must have disabled the tier 2 one in this pack. That's something new. Crystal resonance generator. No idea what that is or how it works. Newer versions that I've not seen, even mods that I know. Alright. Drop that off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We should probably do 2 batteries like I did the other setup also. This here. I hate when I do that. Alright. So we need the electrum gears. I don't know if I have enough electrum left. No. Well, no, I do have enough. 1, 2, 3. Because it's just 1 gear per. We have lead, we got glass. We're gonna need 2 more flux coils. Not a problem. Let's grab 2 more flux coils. One, two. 1, 2, 3, 4. Which means we're gonna have to mess with the lava stuff again. Actually, we can pull the full out. Is that full? Did that break again? Oh, I know what it is. Because when I disable it, it removes the extraction part off of it. One of the annoying things about the pipes mod. Which we'll have to remember to fix that here in a second. I'll throw that in there, throw that in there. Okay, fill that back up. There was something that needed gold. Was it the phytogenics that need gold? I know something we're gonna need. That we're gonna make needed the gold gear. No. Really? Under all this water right here. Lightning and thunder. Okie dokie. Of course, that makes perfect sense. So I'll set that back to extract. Throw that back in. Okay, doc. Got that. I think we're gonna probably need some more glass for all of this. So over here. No, over here. I know my way around my base, I swear. I swear. By the moon and the stars in the sky. Let's see, furnace. Do we have... Yeah, we got a bunch of mini coal. Just give me a stack of mini coal. Chuck that in there. We get our glass that way because our redstone furnace is being taken up doing the gold. Alright. We were making this here. And I wanted two. Use. Oh, we need. I know we have enough for one. Oh no, we do have enough for two. Sweet. Sweet. Alright. So we're gonna come. Let's see, where am I gonna put? Can I go down? Thank you. Where do we do all the phytogenic stuff? Maybe here? Across this backside, so go up. That's already where one of our power plants is already at, which is very convenient because we could set another one right here and use this to supply both with the necessary charcoal. We still haven't gained on charcoal, which is crazy. Batteries are full. That one is empty, that one is empty, that one is empty. I mean, I know we're using a bunch of machines, well, not a bunch, but a few machines downstairs, but that should be generating enough. While I'm thinking about it. Oh, that's why I wanted the gold. I want to make the hardened the hardened upgrades for these. And maybe we should look at some of the dynamo upgrades for producing more power. Can't remember which ones are the best. I'll have to look through. It's been a long time since I've used thermal for this kind of stuff. Now they do have some of these extra ones from thermal systems. But these are all boilers, and I really don't want to use the boilers. I'd rather just feed it one thing and be done with it, if you know what I mean. When it comes to modded, I'm one that likes to set and forget, you know. I don't want to have to constantly be digging through. What am I looking for? I am not sure we have enough M-bar to do as many of these as I want. How much M-bar do we have? We got 21. So that's going to get us 5 for the moment. I know we have silver. And we should be close to another stack of gold being done. Boom. Speak of it. And if we do this, that'll give us our... Oh, no, this is electrum. In-bar is iron and nickel. So we're definitely going to need to do more iron. 1, 2. How much nickel do I have? I gotta know. Because it's 3 iron to 1 nickel. Probably have to make another shovel, and we're gonna definitely break this one on 3 stacks. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I thought I did 8. I was wondering why I ended up with 2 extra. Let's go upstairs now for steaks. Still have some sticks in here. How did my shovel end up way over there? Weird. There. Let's get us more iron. Let's see how much iron do we have left at the moment. 44. We'll go ahead and start processing up some. I mean, I know. Oh, it's 2 to 1. I thought it was 3 to 1. Alright, so it'll pull 2 and then 1. Gotcha. Gotcha, boss. Gotta get some embargo, so that'll get us, what, 22 times 2? Or 3? Do we get 3? So that'll get us a little over a stack. Which will be sufficient for now. Each one of these takes 4. And we got 11 more to make, so we'll need 44. 44. We need the 44, folks. It's 44. We'll get the rest of these integral components made up, and then we'll look to raid out who's streaming right now. That's very rare I get to, so I think we'll raid out XP here in a little bit once we get the rest of these components made, and then we'll set up the power and stuff tomorrow and do the take the risk, see if we can break that bedrock at the bottom of the world, and see if that's what it means by falling, yeah, or the big jumping out into the void. It's been a while since I've used that hang glider, so I don't quite remember exactly how it works. Can't remember if it goes, I think it goes in your hand. Or is it in that hand? Can't remember. Let's find out. We're waiting on that anyway. Can't remember if it's your prime. That was weird. Yeah, it's your offhand. Okay. And then it appears on your back. Okay. So we got that knowledge for tomorrow. It's been ages since I used that hang how we doing? Fill her back up. Got enough of that. Let's make the last of our integrals. Recipe. There we go. We can go ahead and drop off the first 8 of these on these right here. That's why I made 16, so we could upgrade these here. And that now allows us max production of 80 RF a tick versus 40. We're going to need 2 more. Because I'm definitely going to want to upgrade these to the 2 million versus the 1 million. So let's do that before we call it good. Because it's good. So good. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just do it like that. So we need 2 more gears. 2 more gold gears, yes. 2 more. 2 more gold. 2 more gold for you. Wow, those diamonds still haven't finished. Holy shit, is that slow. There's our 2 more gears. 2 more gears for you. I don't know why I'm saying it like that. It sounds funny. 2 more gears. And chuck the nickel back there. And that's going to do it for us today, folks. Yeah, see there, we ended up with 2 iron from that one pulverization. I mean, it takes time. We're using a bunch of power to do it this way versus just chucking it in there and smelting, but you do get the off chance of 5% chance of some nickel plus a 25% chance of extra. Oh, we're out of catalyst. Let's grab some more flint. The processing. Plus it does speed it up a smidge. So alright, there we go. We're still got some obsidian being made. We finished all of that, so we almost ended up with a stack and a quarter. I'm gonna have to remember. I think it's dust is what gets us appetite. So we will have to set up some more of our that I broke down the wood strainers. I might do that today off stream. I don't know. Maybe we'll do it on stream tomorrow. I'm not sure, but we'll set them up like over here, maybe. Or over here, because we still got to clean this mess right here up. But I'll set them up somewhere so that we're able to get like the apatite and the Certus and our redstone and silicone and niter. We'll set that up so we're still getting those resources. That's the whole reason we built this over here, was so that we could just auto-generate all of the dust and sand that we needed for producing those goods. And probably make another crystallizer or 2 to put over there to pull some of the dust and start, sending it through to make the actual item. Yeah, something like that. And since we do have that auto crafter thing also, and we got the the other thingamajiggies we made way back at the beginning. Yeah, the crafter. We could set up the block placer to. Why do I grab like just a single in there? Set up some of that for breaking down our of what we do have at the moment. The iron, the gold, the gold we pretty much used it all up. But all of these pieces that we then turned into the gravel, and then the gravel into the chunks or the raw bits. Yeah, it's Tom's storage for the moment. It's not bad. I don't know. I'm just not a fan. I think simple storage does it better. There's a few things I like about it. Like you can click on the inventory connector and it shows you how many free slots you have still in your chest and stuff. There's a few things I like about it. This is the first time I've actually played with it, so I don't know if any of the recipes have been changed. I don't like how these things work. I really don't. The basic inventory hopper, placing it in a certain direction and whatnot. It's really weird. And it didn't want to work correctly for some reason, so... where's the block? Because I know it's from Tom's for making... at least I thought it was. Oh yeah, no, it's from Submerged. It's a storage cube. Okay, never mind. Anyhoozle, it's okay. Like I said, I think simple storage does it much better, especially with their cables. Like, input output, much easier than that one weird cable that depends. This here depends on how you place it, and then you can't. It has to be like 2 blocks out for it to do a corner, which really limits how you can set up a clean, simple build. So, but like I said, there's elements of it I do like. Like I like it has this, like the IMI or refined storage type terminal stuff, and this compared to simple storage. But again, it's just there's elements of it I like and elements of it I'm not a fan of. But I think that's the case a lot of times with mods. There's things that you like and things that you don't. It's like me, I love mecha, but I hate mecha gases. And getting into like the fission and fusion reactors and all that stuff, no. There's mods that do it so much better. So much better. But anyhoozle, that's gonna be us for today. I forgot to do it after break, but if you guys don't know or haven't checked it out, there's the YouTube link where you can go watch the VODs from Twitch. Since our VODs get deleted after 2 months, this way we have, from now on, a repository for all of the live streams They're completely 100% unedited. Nothing's been added to them. It's just exactly the VOD as, you know, would have been on Steam on Twitch. We had the full last series that we did from Haven K Block, and then of course all the episodes so far from, which is only 3, but the 3 streams of Submerged. This one will probably be up later today, so you can always go in there and check those out. Then of course, if you haven't joined, there's the Discord link. Feel free to come hang out, get to know us, ask questions, be part of what do you call it? The polls, and you can share your Minecraft stuff. If you're a content creator, you can use the self-promo channel, all that good stuff. And then of course, last but not least is our raid message. Feel free to use it, you don't have to. Excuse me. And I hate using the raid system now in Twitch, but we're gonna raid out to Mr. XP. So I hope everybody has a wonderful rest of their Sunday. And I will see you tomorrow. There's only a day away. Before I say bye-bye 100%, let me open up his channel. All right. So we will see everybody tomorrow. Goodbye.